Make a wish. Oh, fellas. I'm glad that we have the sounds back. Finally. It was a odd 2 days without any sounds. We should be leveling right about now-ish. That's more like it. Stop pushing me about though. It's getting a bit annoying. Okay, I mean we are, well, we do lack the capacity to trade at this point. I don't think we can trade actually. Okay. I mean, I went fully broke, is what I mean. I guess I shall wait for a few more people to make this kind of comment. Okay. Enjoy. My grenade, your face. Yep. The best combination there is. 7 9. I mean, the maps do feel like they are bigger. Or am I slow? I mean, at this point, I'm not slow either. Le boss. Oh. And I could tank that, eh? Wow. I mean, there is probably not too many characters that can tank that. I did take it all in, the slam. Pretty uneventful. Okay. The next map we are going to get something important. An additional modifier on the rares. A possible additional modifier on the rares, rather. Okay, so let me think. Could do blind. Okay, so we can do this support, right? That is going to give us a little bit more in forms of regen. It's not huge, but let's do it anyway. Mana regen. Sadly, I'm cutting a level 1 gem. Okay. Sure, that's something. Okay, well, I mean, now do I dare do that tier 10 map here? We could definitely die. So now we will have a summoning circle in there, and summoning circle will summon 2 bosses. I really feel like I shouldn't be doing this on 10. So guys, yesterday I wouldn't have done this, right? I did get a good weapon, and we did recently level. That's why I'm daring this, because of our points in our atlas, it's going to summon 2 powerful bosses. And you might remember that they were giving me a lot of grief even on tier 7 and 8, let alone tier 10. Ooh. I remember that. That is the light radius ring. Gifts from above. I am deeply appreciative of the loot sounds. Thank you very much. GGG. Okay. Because I traded a little, and as you can see, the gold took a huge hit. Also, I have played very little after yesterday's stream, just like 1 or 2 maps. And we were on 300k-ish, you might remember. Perfect Essence of the Flames. Okay. So some of the stuff bypasses the shield still. I believe damage over time stuff does. What is this full immunity from the front, man? That's just garbage. Okay. Off we go. There's really a lot of damage coming our way. Superior bandit mace. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. We also have room. Okay, so this should be 2 powerful bosses at once, which I am mighty afraid of. It is. And I guess I was right to be afraid. Yeah, I mean, this kind of thing triggers me. Okay, no, kill me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's very good. It's dandy. It's all good. But the other guy has 5% HP. No, I'm doesn't heal? Really? Okay, I shut up. How? The game had an option to torment me and didn't? I'm extremely surprised. Okay. But why are you so survivable? Okay. When you don't have your body, you're not that dangerous, let me tell you. So, okay, guys, I didn't think they would not heal, right? Because, as I said, the game is very much liking to torment you. But yeah, I guess these don't. But still, of course, the death is a problem, right? I mean, it wasn't a huge problem for us because we just leveled, but I think we still lost the 10% XP in full, though. Just level doesn't really matter. It's when it's literally just leveled, it's fine because you don't lose anything. But wow, I am getting this done in tier 10, Torment 10, yeah. Too many games played. Okay, let's do a few of these. Yep. The filter is wild in this. Regal shard. Really, buddy? I think that's a little bit too little. Concussive conductive runes. I have no clue about these. Very simple. I'm going to try that. Just random. Yep. Ooh, those cluster grenades. Not bad, are they? I don't think I would have dared to do this activity with another character, really. That the amount of survival that's asked of us is insane. Okay. What is this? Hmm. Maps are so big. Whoa! I mean, what the world? What in the world? We need to make this shit bigger. Those cluster grenades are doing something, eh? Oh, darling. Whoa. The Regal Shard is triggering me. Because, guys, a Regal Orb is about like 40% of an Exalted, right? And that makes a Regal Shard worth 4% of an Exalted. 4% of an Exalted at this point is a little bit harsh. And as I keep saying, more and more Regal Shards drop. I don't think this is an item that should be shown on strict filter. We have another. How do we have another? Ah, it's part of the expedition. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at that. No, no, no. Still not done with the map. Okay, so what do we have here? 2 Chaos Orb, 3 Exalted Orb. Orb of Alchemy. I don't know the value of those, so just stick to what we know. Whatever. In your ugly faces. Horrid insect is still alive and bashing our face, but off you go, horrid insect. those stuff that's raining. It's not very enjoyable. Off you go. That's one. That ability that we just face tanked, no problem, is actually a one-shot mechanic. Those runic monsters with that area effect. Off you go, all of you. Yes. GG. That guy's still alive. Thank you very much for your contributions. Okay, okay. All right. Superior spear. Okay, we do have room, I think. Hey. Hey, Max. I mean, I kind of should start hiding those lesser jeweler's orbs now, alongside with the regal shards. But you know, this is one big long map. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Stun time? I mean, I did get the stun, but you know, when I'm about to kill him, is not really a good time to get the stun in. Okay, so that gives us access to this one, which I have been working on, right? We have come all the way here. So now we can have 6 modifiers on the rails, right? But no, the operative word is we can. So yeah, we have 30% of an additional chance. Oh, I need that one. That's why we haven't been finding tablets, man. Dang, need a node for it. It does prevent us from getting them. Oh, that's harsh. Okay. I have the highest motivation to do another map now. Okay. Go in. That's our tier 10 map. I mean, that's somewhat alright actually. Nope, it's going straight into the jewel dumpster. Okay, so what's this then? Really that worthless? I'll try it like 2 exalted. Our old weapons. So guys, I kind of want to get my hands on a little bit of money here. Does that go into this place? No, it doesn't, does it? Okay. As you know, we are in desperate need of money. Whoa. I mean, these are pretty high tiers. Let's try it. That probably is. Let's try that. I mean, guys, there is no harm. Quite literally. This one could be a little bit okay. Okay. salvage. Got both the socket and the quality. As you can see, 0 divines, but we do have a really good weapon. If this had any flat physical damage on it, would have been a lot of damage. Okay, now we can try this. We want a low tier map for that one, right? We remember that that was nasty. And it doesn't have any modifier requirements, so let's just use a tier 6 one. Ooh, that does look good. So irradiated tablets can now drop for us after this map. Let's go. We will have to pull the 4 levers. Selam canım. Defeat precursor refiner. It's straight up the boss. That wasn't like that the last time around, I think. Was it? We'll see. Levers again. Yeah. One down. 3 to go. So guys, I'm doing an easier map on purpose so the map doesn't fail. I'm thinking the map would not be allowed to fail actually, considering it's part of the atlas, but yeah, no reason. And we do have XP. I want to level. So at 80, at 79, I believe we have unlocked the strongest type of crossbow in the game. Now we have access to that. At 80, we will unlock the strongest levels of armor. And right now we are not in any shape to do any shopping, right? All of my flips led up to the acquisition of that crossbow. I went fully broke buying it. And it was a cheap buy. I considered, flipping it and making a bit of profit out of it, or, using it. So, I tried selling it for some time. It didn't work. Then I kept it. Right? It's a very, very good crossbow. About 900 damage is very good. We should be quite destroying the face of the boss here, I think. Hopefully. Hello, gents. Hello. In the face. Okay, so that is lever number 3. The east one remains. Take it a little bit slower, please. This was too fast. Also slowly moving up in map tiers. So guys, I could have bought a tier 15 map from someone and could have gone all the way up, but I don't like it. For some reason it does feel like cheating. I will climb it myself. We are on tier 10 now. Okay, that is gonna give us access to the boss. Last time around it was a scorpion-like. This time around it's a construct. Okay. Hello, buddy. I do have a little bit of damage here in your face, if you don't mind. Yeah. Could have gone higher, right? Because last time I did this, I didn't have this crossbow. And, it's insanely good. And that shall unlock. Okay. I mean, let's pick up everything. You don't say, buddy. So from this point on, so this place, this first area we unlocked, we can use any maps that we like. But the second layer, we need to use tier 1, tier 6 and up. Quantity of waste stones drop from bosses. I mean, yes. Yes. Okay, very nice. That was so annoying. I didn't know they locked us out of finding them, right? That's why we weren't finding any tablets, because without allocating that node, you can't see the you are correct. I'm sorry. I guess I moved it a little bit for the videos, because normally I do it like that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. This does not. No, I'm really sick of needing gold constantly. One exalted. Wow, we are rich. Yes, sell. That's not gonna amount to anything, I don't think. Okay. Broke. Thank you. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm not really very good at this stuff, right? Normally it's there, but when I'm doing shorts and whatnot, I move the camera, by hand. I guess I didn't put it in the right position. Okay, so that is this map done. Okay, so we have about half a divine to our name. I'm not gonna buy any tablets at this point. Okay, so this is, I'm actually interested in this one, but it does take me 4 maps to get there. And the thing is, guys, I will have to eventually complete all of these maps to get the Atlas points, right? Because the thing is, this whole area will have a total of 311 maps inside, which will give us all of the Atlas points. So in order to get all of the Atlas points, you have to complete the inside of the Atlas the fortress entirely. So yeah. Or I could move to the rituals. I'm interested in rituals as well. But unlocking a drop like that is pretty important. I mean, I did notice it late, but thankfully I did notice it. So is there anything? So guys, I was very surprised that we haven't been getting these, because these were, every single one of us had hundreds and hundreds of these, right? These are the only items that remain in my remove only tabs, right? I mean, in the standard league, I have like 500 or maybe even more of these in my remove only tabs, and I didn't have the heart to do it. So yeah, so we are not allowed to find these before we allocate this node. Okay, can I do? I mean, I'm just taking a look at may now be found, right? So I'm searching for now be found to, if there is any other node like this, because, not being able to get something is a problem. Oh, someone from the guild is showing off. Wow, one. Wow, but it's so rich. Take a look at this crossbow, guys. Is it not a beauty? 924 DPS, life steal, and plus 3 all attack skills. So all of the value that we have been generating, drops and trades and flips, adds up to this. This is worth about 55 or so right now. I bought it for a little bit cheaper. problem is that I get demoralized when I trade because we rack up so little gold when we trade, so when we play. I mean, I keep constantly running out of gold. See, this was like 350k yesterday. I did trade a little bit, profited by like 10 divine, but this was almost out. Okay. So what do we do now? I mean, I am very interested in doing ritual, but ritual is a little bit far, right? That's a problem. So it's not one of the areas that spawns near us. We could go for the third Great Beast. We could get one more point from Hilda. There is so much to do. I mean, third Great Beast sounds nice, I think. So for the third Great Beast, you have to put in a tier 10 map. And we are at, as you can see here. Okay. That's the third Great Beast. How many maps am I away from it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God, that's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 actually. 3, 5, right? That's faster. 3, 5. Okay, I cannot make it any better for myself. Here we go. I'm not buying any tablets in. So guys, I would buy irradiated tablets, but yesterday I looked at it and the cheapest irradiated tablets were like 15, and now I know the reason, right? Because you cannot get them before you allocate that node, right? And if you don't notice it, good luck. Okay, so this will be a good test of our damage. Oh, the bar fills so quick. Really? Okay. Oh, is that real? That survivability, what in the world, man? It was more like a hallucination rather than a Feridun dog, but I'm sure you would know best. Hey, Tolgacan, I love it. Oh my god. Delirium isn't very good now. I mean, we have a very good weapon. We should be on top of this, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cluster grenades. Save me. Ba-bam. One of them killed all of them. Off you go, gents. Let's take a look at the crossbow, I suppose. By the way, FeelsGod, normally my HP should not move. Because I'm playing a Witch Hunter, I do have a thing called Sorcery Ward. I don't know if you know the class. I mean, I'm getting a shield every 6 seconds that is equal to like 30% or so of the combination of evasion and armor I have. I mean, that's why I'm not taking any damage. Right? I'm only taking damage if things are going bad. You'll see it here. It does not soak damage over time effects, but it does soak everything. Right? Don't be deceived by its tooltip. Okay, so what's that? Hold up. Where is this? Oh, what's this? Oh, boss time. Okay, I'm gonna destroy you, buddy. I mean, yeah, I don't have a 925 DPS for the weapon for nothing. Yep. Okay, that should be money. Let's see how much it is. Cool. So, you know, I considered selling this weapon and doing the hero swap. But, you know, when damage is short, if you have a lot of survival, it's still pretty unfun. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I don't want it to end. Hey, I don't want it to end. Come on. I'm hoping those emotions that we got from the fella will be worth something. 6 Arcanist Etcher. Sadly, the Etchers are not worth anything. Greater Storm Rune, that's going to be worth 1 Exalted, sadly. That's it. Irons are insane, by the way, guys. If you are utilizing this strategy that I have divulged in the past of buying weapons without any sockets in them and selling them at a higher price, don't put irons in. They are that expensive. Put storm in. Because, you know, depending on the weapon, generally for end game weapons, iron is better, but not by that much most of the time. Starot the Perennial is here. Hello, buddy. No, don't go. Don't go, come on. Okay, I will bother. Yeah, hello. Come on, intermission. So rude. I think he's immune now. Yep. Tier 11 map. Let's go. So weird that the intermission continues. And I killed the guy. Right? We are done. Alright. We don't have a summoning circle. We can end the map. Yes, we should. Ooh, red. Looks good. New visual. So guys, right now I would be in the shopping mood if I could, but I mean I can't. I don't have money. Ooh, feels good, man. How much are these? Oh, it jumps. So guys, the garbage maps, the people are asking for 3 plus 2 melee. Would that be worth anything? I mean, try like 3. If it doesn't work, we'll just take it away and sell it. Okay. What tier is this? Nope. Okay, let's take a look at the stuff here. We don't have anything. That doesn't look bad, but it doesn't have the plus 2. Would it sell? I don't believe it, but I'll try it for a low price of like 8. Okay. Just sell. Because right now I'm not trading because I'm broke, but when I start trading, that gold will come in handy big time. Okay. Okay, so please be valuable. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna go 12. We need to squeeze the fly for its oil. Ooh! Wow! It was valuable. That's almost a divine between these two. What did I sell for? 10 exalted. Oh, that glove immediately sold for 10. Okay, we might have mispriced it, but guys, always the Bashar George saying a sale is better than no sale, so yeah, should be happy. Okay, let's go. We'll complete this one. We will also be stepping into corrupted areas for the first time. I'm feeling a little bit bad about not putting tablets in. But guys, you know, they were so expensive. I want to get my own. The thing is, the game is misleading you, right? You do the first tower and it gives you an irradiated tablet, and you know, you don't really think about, you know, I wouldn't have access to these, right? You're just like, you know, they must be probably pretty rare, right? I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, so that's the only time that I receive HP damage, guys. I mean, other than the shield going down. Hello, buddy. You are nuking me from a distance. All good? Superior ultimate flask. I don't mind if I do. 2 rares. Okay. I definitely also want and need a life flask, mana flask. It doesn't even have additional amount restored. Yeah. And that's the probably the first ritual I ever found after. Can anyone carry me in my fourth ascendancy? It's day 3, buddy. People are busy with their own stuff. Speaking of which, I should get to that at some point, but I kind of want to do the oh, that could be very valuable. This was always very valuable in the past seasons. I'm curious to see how much it is. 1 NL. What's that price? I haven't even seen an NL the entire season. 2 NLs. Could we just have exalted, please? Dumbasses. 15. A little bit lower than what I expected, actually. Whoa. By the way, that was actual HP damage. They destroyed my shield. What the heck? Where are you? There was a worm or something? Okay, it's there. Done? Done. It's so tiny now. Oh, that's perfect actually. 25% bushwhack is perfect. These have received a new visual. Hold up. That could be valuable. Really? Really? Because guys, the movement speed on the bushwhack is variable, and at level 33, you do not have 25% movement speed other than this, right? In the entire game, right? I don't know any of the new uniques, but in the entire game, there is not a single boot at level 33 that does 25% move speed. And as you can see, because it's variable, it's pretty hard to hit this. But it really does look like it's 2 exalted or so. Very weird. How much is this then? 5. Okay, we are obviously buying that one. Wow, I'm impressed how valuable those emotions have been. I mean, we did suffer through that map, but yeah, it was pretty decent. These are all garbage. Try this one. Ah, interesting. That's not too bad, actually. Selim Acar, hell over there. Bag of bones. Oof. Come on, that slowing area. Excuse me, sir? I'm curious to see how much this is worth. One exalted. But, don't believe this, right? Because this is a currency exchange item. Sometimes it can be off. Best would be to see. In the currency exchange first hand. Fourth ascendancy sucks has been called. Okay. Could it be you that sucks? Always an option. But of course, it's very frustrating when you fail. So guys, that's why I am planning on waiting a little bit more and not failing. At this point, we should have the damage, but I kind of want to make sure that I have a very big shield that is courtesy of her desire. The altars showing the location of other altars is nice. But I was surprised that they did give me that much trouble. Bye-bye. These guys are giving a lot of trouble, these ritual fellas. Okay. I believe these are all garbage. Chaotic quantity looks like the object to go for. And it's a 3 altar one, so we still haven't gotten a single orb of annulment. We still haven't gotten a single perfect augmentation or transmutation. Yeah, I'm keeping track of it. I like that kind of statistic. We did get 2 divines. Hello, gents. I would like to introduce you to my cluster grenadier. How do you like the taste and texture? Whoa. Okay, I believe that is both of our emotions selling. Okay, so that's... Oh, no. I believe that's garbage. That's also garbage. That is also garbage. That's supposed to be 3. I do not believe you, game. I apologize, but I do not believe you. And we cannot afford anything else, so let's offer it to the king. As you can see, it was literally my first map after the tutorial one. You can tell from the amount of tribute offered to the king. Oh, I fell. Okay. Sure, bring it. Okay, so, we found the boss checkpoint. I didn't notice. We have to hide these garbage items. This is our first tier 11 map, by the way. Right? Oh, no. Okay, I did. As you can see, mana is a rather major problem, but damage isn't. That's it? Be ashamed of yourself, sir. Alright. So, yeah, that is both of our emotions selling. Let's buy ourselves our first divine again. What? They went up by that much? Oh god. This is pretty tiresome. And up to one divine again. Dang. Oh god, no. Would that be worth anything? Let's try that. One. To crafters. I don't even have the alchemy to slap on this. Increased charges. Life recovery to minions. That doesn't work. I'm sorry about that. Take you away. No. Let's try this at 15 exalted. Chaotic quantity. Oof. Wasn't worth a lot, was it? Let's try 4. It's a little bit expensive, but we'll see. I mean, if I didn't have this weapon, by the way, this would have been frustrating. So, one of the things I can't figure out is, guys, how are the guides, displaying such garbage weapons? The guide suggesting we do these maps with like 400 DPS weapon. This is 925 with +3 attacks. And as you can see, it's not very comfortable. I guess I can say it's good, right? If I don't want to sound ungrateful here. I mean, maybe a little bit better than good, okay. But still, as you can see, the tankiest monsters can survive a hit. Whoa. Gents, what's going on there? I mean, delirium is a pain, but it does bring more. We are hitting 81 now, I believe. 84 is important. We will unlock level 19 skills. I believe item level requirement wise, I don't think we have anything left. We can equip everything. What do we have here? 6 armor scrap, please. That's very valuable. That's like 4 exalted. Very valuable. But yeah, sadly the divine finally jumped. It's gonna jump quite a few more times. So we'll see where it will stop, right? Because they made the divine orbs more common. Normally it will go all the way up to 2000 exalted per, right? In a normal season. But yeah, now that made them more common, it would obviously be. But by how much? More common, right? Important question. It's crowded, let's do it. Twilight lapdogs. I have a lot of insults in my repertoire. What a very beautiful character. And 80. I'm unstoppable indeed. Anchorite garb. Oh, Is that red flare conduit? I did flip them a lot last season. Okay, so primary weapon set goes for this. Some more recovery, and secondary weapon set goes for this, which is beautiful. 6% attack speed. So what is our... Ooh, we have a few procs here, that's for sure. That's a lot. 12k. That's very high, actually. That should be definitely enough all the way up to tier 15. So whenever we get higher tiers, we will move up. But as I said, I will not buy it. I will climb the good old-fashioned way. So the problem is, guys, you can actually climb kind of non-stop, but what you have to do is spend a lot of gold at Doriani. Why? So for example, guys, whenever you clear a map, right, one tier lower than that map becomes available at Doriani, with the exception of tier 16. Right? I mean, when you clear tier 16, Doriani will not sell you tier 15 maps. And he does charge a ton of gold for them. So what I can do right now, so I have cleared tier 11, right? That means Doriani is going to sell me tier 10 maps. What I can do, that Topazing also sold for 1 Exalted. Yeah, nice. I mean, small amounts of money, but no harm. So I can, so finishing this map is definitely gonna give me a tier 11 map, right? What I can do is, guys, let's say I wanna climb, I can go to Doriani and I can buy 6 tier 10 maps from him, right? I could reforging bench the tier 10 maps into a tier 11. I could repeat the same move again. So I will have 3 tier 11 maps, which I can then put in, I'm struggling very hard to not say the cube, in the reforging bench, and I can craft myself a level 12 map. But the problem is that with that is, it's extremely gold hungry. And we are very, very much suffering gold wise. Hey, that hurt. Off you go. Clean. Ooh, double maps. Okay, I'll take it. So guys, because so I have been investing in nodes that give us more from more maps from defeating the bosses. Let's just sell these. Anchorite carb indeed. Is that valuable? Nah, let's not bother. Okay. So this item can be used with, what's the name of that expensive thing? The wall corruption thingy. Right? You can take away lose all power charges and give it a red modifier that says gain power charges when you are standing still or something like that. Yeah, it can be valuable. Let's try it at 2 exalted. If it doesn't sell, I'll just put it in the stash. So if we can get one more tier 11 map, we can get ourselves a tier 12. I mean, can get doesn't mean will get, right? And we have been able to get those irradiate tablets for some time now. None still okay. Let's do this. We have a mirror shard there that's purple. I mean, guys, last time around it was almost a divine, so yeah, I do have respect towards Delirium now, but it does make the map much harder. It's a major pain. I really need to switch to this. Oh, we have a red map shard. So that is supposed to be the boss. These guys are so tanky, man. What the hell? Oh, we also have corruption. I'm dying. Oh, bonus area. Really now? Okay. Do I have to go in right now or let me go in? Oh. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing actually, sir. They misspelled facade there. So what am I doing here? I'm just running through a gauntlet, or is there a destination? It's like a regular map, but in Delirium. Medium. Okay, let's just run. Whoa, what's that big fella? The big fella is gone. Big fella is at it again. These guys are out for blood, by the way. Pretty nasty. Digestive acid. Very nice, but can I find land to walk on? Not very nice. That doesn't take away the stacks. Okay. I mean, okay, but cannot step on it. So I have to take this damage over time. I cannot dodge it. I'm not very sure how much I like this content really. Okay. No loot? What am I doing here, man? Big fella again. No, I love GGG. Zero explanation. Just hang around. Not even a tutorial. Go here, go there, find someone. This game doesn't mess around, man. Okay. And it's also extremely big too, which makes it even less enjoyable. Some boots have sold for 4. Good. I mean, those are, money out of thin air, really. Because, I would just vendor them normally. I can't stay on this area, this patch of land, and avoid the damage over time component. But what is this garbage, man? Okay. Steps means we have made progress. These guys are tanky. Let me refresh my shield here. Unethical offering. Distorted amulet. Please be valuable. Oh, that's one of those. So, you know, this actually is extremely valuable if we have something good here. That's not a bad one. I mean, this would be impossible to price check, I would say. This is mathematically almost impossible. Yeah. Why do we have items like this, man? How am I going to sell that one? We kill the evil turtle. Pearling is the cast speed, I believe. So guys, we have a lot of increased rares in the map. I have been investing in that. Take a look at this. Oh, it doesn't state it, but we actually do have a lot. I guess it doesn't state it when you don't have it on the map itself. These are all garbage mined. Maybe I should have skipped it. Right, why not? Didn't even think about it. Now, these encounters are not really very easy. Oh, it's the corruption fella. These guys are very dangerous. So I wonder what Greater Veritium does. We have something called Greater Veritium. I would love it if we could sell our old weapon, because that would give us a nice start. We are selling small stuff. And of course the divines jumping up in value didn't help us, because guys, we are not getting divines, right? We are getting stuff in exalted, and now, you know, our goal has moved away. Instead of hitting 60, we have to hit 70s, even above 70 actually. Hey, what am I doing? Why is this guy continuously linking Zekwa the Head Crusher? That's the slamming monkey, by the way. Yeah. Bad time to get that. Oh, how very nice of you. Okay, but that's a little bit silly. Barely got it. There was a problem with the hitbox there. He had proximal tangibility, which means he only receives damage from close quarters, but because he was so big, his hitbox was a little bit small maybe. He was pushing me away and he was draining my mana. Yeah, it was a bit awful. Did get there eventually. Let's see the boss. It's gonna be the lady, the Praetor's wife, consort. Really now. Milieu. Oh, that's dangerous. Stand still for a few seconds. I have a little bit of surprise for you. Are we getting the absolute minimum drops constantly? Brr. Okay. Good news for me would be if you sold my old crossbow range. Okay, so that is absolutely impossible to price, right? Is that worth anything? 1. So the cast rate is 710. How much is it? I'll try 1 exalt, but I don't think so. Nope. Okay, grab. Nah, let's not bother. Oof. Well, I mean, no resistance. If it had any resistance, we could have thought about selling it. Okay, so this absolutely impossible item to sell. I mean, Tainted Strike is definitely a good note, right? Increase critical chance and also increase magnitude of so that means, guys, increase magnitude of shock, right? That means additional damage. That's pretty good. Shock is 20% damage by default, so that is going to mean 6% additional damage taken by the enemy when we inflict shock. So that's a good note. This one, have to hinder. I think what we do with this item is I'm gonna put it up for something, yeah, you know, forget about it. 5 divine. It's impossible to price it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, people are, as you know, trying to hit bank. Headhunter. I haven't been getting them in a long time, by the way. No normal belts. By the way, the chance orbs are also pretty valuable. Yesterday I had a Aldur event that gave me 2. I sold them for like 22 or 21 exalted orbs. And this was when divines were not even 60, so it was more than 1/3 of a divine. Insane. Let me grab a drink. Put the light on. Put the window on. Shall I swallow my pride and just buy myself some tablets? Because I'm just waiting for 1 drop. They are being pretty shy. I don't know how much Headhunter is worth. Never looked at it. Should be pretty expensive this early in the season. The value of chance orbs is so insane. Later in the season, they become worthless. But right now, actually, if you took the time, every single unique is worth 1 exalted, because you can just salvage them for 1 chance shard, and 10 chance shards make a chance orb, which is worth more than 10. So yeah, every single unique is worth 1. By the way, Fusey, did you know that GGG is extremely petty? Back then, you could if your unique had 6 modifiers and you salvaged it, you would get actually 2 chance shards from it. And they took the time to nerf that, and no unique now gives 2 chance shards. I believe this was back in season 2. In season 2, if you had a 6 modifier, so I made some money out of that in season 2. So there are some uniques that roll for 6 modifiers, right? And people don't know that, so they sell it at the garbage unique price, like 1 elk or something. You buy it from them, you salvage it for 2 chance shards, and if chance orbs are worth more than 10, that's actually a lot of profit. I mean, you get like 2.5 exalted value versus 1 elk. Yeah, I didn't make. I mean, it's a little bit petty, but when you are poor, it does make some money. Okay, so great piece. Am I scared? Do I want to use a tier 10 map or tier 11 map? Because guys, tier 10 is allowed. But I think I should be able to use the tier 11, right? We are mighty. Famous last words. Let's go. So guys, these, I like these because these are permanent value, right? So this is going to give me something permanent. Hey, the bunny, hello there. Best of luck. Yeah. But yeah, they are so petty, they removed that. And the thing is, I had a guide on YouTube. People were asking me, it doesn't seem to work anymore. Can you help us, etc. I'm like, no, what's there to not understand, right? It's very simple. You just get a rarity. And then I was humbled. My beautiful viewers were actually correct. Bastards removed it. No unique now salvages for 2 chance shards, but you can only get 1. Okay, I have still no idea about which one of these is more valuable. I'll just pick random. And it's a 4-way thing. We are going to get some very ugly monsters before the end. How are you so tanky? Oh, it's done? Really? Okay, no complaints. I should get off my ass and improve the filter here. I mean, it's showing me garbage. So guys, the thing, I'm pretty compulsive about filters. A filter should not show you something that you don't want, right? People are like, okay, just look at it, but don't pick. That's the idea of a filter. If I'm looking at it and not picking it, that's equivalent of not having a filter. Everything that I don't want to see should be filtered. There could be maybe some, so for example, those garbage blues, I don't need to see them. They are not even tiered, right? I mean, tiered ones maybe, but non-tiered ones, why would I? Another notch on my helmet. So right now, 84 is pretty important for us, but it's also a little bit far. You guys ever consider taking damage? Thank you. Okay, here is your boss. Let me see what you're made of, buddy. Yeah. Ooh. The foam sound for the first time this season, because the first 2 divines we have gotten, the sound effects were bugged. Beautiful foam. Should be our 3rd divine in the season. Let's take a look. It is. Still zero annulment, by the way. And if you don't count the greater stuff that we got from the, what's the name? The seasonal mechanic, 0 greater exalted, 0 greater chaos, and obviously 0 perfect ones. I'm guessing our map tier is not enough yet. Make a wish has been called. that be worth anything? Let's take a look if it is. I mean, I can put it for 1 exalted, and if it doesn't sell, I'll give up. These used to be, you know, levers, and when you were pulling them, they would come and kill you in season 1. And I believe maybe in season 2, they changed it finally. Oh, whoa, 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 that's crowded. I'm afraid. I'm scared. This character is so good, man. So, you know, it's a little bit clunky and whatnot, but, you know, the survivability, I have never had this kind of survival. It's beautiful. And it replenishes in 6 seconds. And, you know, it's not like energy shield. It's not like, you know, you don't have to take damage or anything. No, it just replenishes. Bang, bang. Greater Chaoses are like 8, I believe. I did get like 5 Greater Exalteds, but, you know, all from the, you know, the thing, the seasonal thing. One of them gave me 3 and the other gave me 2. Okay, so now we are at the boss phase. So that's going to give us a Hilda point. It's the Manticore fella. Chimera. Great beast. Okay, but then be a little bit less mobile. 0 stun build up. Excuse you. I mean, I am hitting you in the face with some stun grenades there. Thank you very much. Hey. Off you go. And I get my tier 12. Moving on up in the world. I mean, it wasn't very easy. Okay, will require tier 15, I'm guessing. Okay, can I skip the rest of the content here? I guess I can, and I will. Okay, so we can allocate these. I do not have to allocate from another tier. Map bosses to powerful map bosses. Okay, that's an idea. That's an okay one. Runic monster markers, rare expedition monsters. No thanks. I hate expedition. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so that's one alternative. Increase the effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. No. I mean, I do not have tablets. I'm a cheap ass. Do we give them modifiers right now? I'm not very sure we do. Okay, let's upgrade map bosses into powerful map bosses. Okay, so that's one more thing. 148% experience gain, you say? That's a bit. It's almost perfect, by the way. 150 is perfect. I know because I have leveled with these to level 100. So if I do this area, though, these will be clans and I will be losing out on these +1 monster levels to the area. This is also the breach area. Well, do I want to move to the breach area? I'm cutting the price. Divine is not bad. I mean, that's actually pretty good, right? Skyfall, is that worth anything? I'm gonna guess no. Yep, nope. The belt is worth maybe 1 exalted. Let me try it for 1 elk, maybe. Up. Okay, no one saw that. Let's try it for 1 elk. The gold doesn't pile, man. So guys, it is looking like it's going up, but the moment I start trading, it's gonna go all the way. So I could do that tier 12 map. I'm 80 by the way, I'm not 81. Okay. Do I want to move to the breach area? I kind of want to activate the Genesis tree and whatnot. We have been getting points in it. This is Delirium area, rather not. Ritual area is here, guys. I mean, I kind of wanted to do this, but this is so far away. I guess I could move. Oh, the precursor towers are giving 3 points. Didn't notice that. Shall I maybe move like that? Yeah, a bit too many options. Is there a connection from here to there? No. So I kind of want to do these +1. Oh yes, the crossbow final sold. Good. So we have a bit of money to work with again. Let me try if I can find something to flip. Because guys, this is not going to work otherwise. Now watch the gold go. Okay, let me think. Okay, time for a bit of nerding. I've got a few weapons that I am planning on buying, but no. Oh. Oh, I think I found something. Okay, I think I found something. Hopefully it's gonna work. Let me take that. Thank you very much. And guys, take a look at this 70k gold gun. It took me so many maps to, yeah, they have increased the stuff that we do here. Okay, now I'll open my sockets here. Okay. So thing is, guys, iron runes are extremely expensive, right? Like 5 each or something. It's terrible. So I can jack this item's DPS up with a greater storm rune as well. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's too expensive, huh? It's more than 1/10 of a divine. I guess I could buy it at a little bit lower, but still. Okay, let's calculate the DPS that we are going to get on this item if we do an iron rune or if we do a storm rune, right? Being a nerd sometimes helps. All right. That's the average damage. That is enhanced by 116%. The physical DPS will go up to 395. Excuse me. Oh, there is the quality. So about 500 if I use iron runes in there. If I use, so storm runes are easier to calculate. Yeah, playing the long game is better. I mean, if I put storm runes in, they are costing me 1 exalted each. Right? Actually, I have a better method. Okay, so if I put iron runes in, we will be gaining like 67 DPS. If I put storm runes in, we will be gaining 58 DPS. So for 10 DPS, we will be paying a difference of like 6 exalted. No need. So this doesn't carry us to 900, does it? No. I'll just do storm, I think. Do I have storms? That's the thing. So if I'm correct, our damage should be now on 882 or thereabouts. Haha, being a nerd helps, see? That's where the damage is. Okay, now let's take a look at this. So we have no other useful modifiers, do we? Nothing, right? These are garbage. 880 DPS crossbow. What's going on? What do you mean no results? You kidding me? No. 10. Can I not believe that? I'll go 9. So guys, bought it at 4, by the way. That's how you make money. Bought it at 4. And if it doesn't sell at 9, it's most likely going to sell at 8. Am I broke now? I am broke. Ish. I want to trade. No. Oh God, I entered the map again. I hate this. I suck. I saw 2 +1s there. Didn't I? Am I daydreaming? No, I do have 2 +1s. I kind of want to do those +1s. That's more XP. I'll also move to the breach area. So guys, while I'm doing these, we are not earning Atlas points, right? That's a bit sad. Kind of want to get Atlas points, but bye-bye. So the biggest prize here is, guys, from rituals, in case you didn't know, is not the omens of whittling, you know, dexter enamel, sinister enamel. No, there is actually an omen that's worth more. Did you know? Yeah. There is a omen called Omen of Chance, and you know, I'm 90% sure at least some of you will confuse it with Omen of the Ancients. Nope. Omen of Chance is this very special omen that makes you not waste the base when you chance it. So let's say you have a base, right? You chance it, normally it disappears, right? If you have an Omen of Chance, it doesn't, and the base stays live. So you could be saying, why is that valuable, right? What base is that valuable? You know what base is that valuable? A base that's exceptional, right? You have a, let's say, Viper Cap that has an additional socket, right? And you want to chance it into a constricting command with an additional socket, which is extremely valuable. Yeah. That's how. The base remains intact. 5. Saka was, oh, I remember these. Wow, the nerf, man, that was 5%. Ooh. Hey, that should be valuable. I don't want to die, if that's quite alright. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. 5-way Alder encounter, yeah, that's going to be painful. Come on, ritual guys, leave me alone. There is something that's surviving for sure, okay? There is something else that's surviving, okay? Still not done? Come on, second wave, okay. Ooh, those flies. I hate them. Okay, that was actually much more cooperative than the rest of the flies I encountered, okay. Don't take shots at me like that. These worms, man, I hate these as well. Ooh, but I don't hate the ritual tablet. By the way, the ritual tablet I put up didn't sell, I think. For 15. We should cut the prices down there. It's done. Really? Okay. Tier 4. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so let's see how valuable this is. Please be valuable. 10. Okay, not bad. Not complaining. Ooh. Bang. Ooh, cluster grenade, yeah. And my cluster grenades, I believe, is low level. Because of the mana bullying, I didn't upgrade it too much. I got gold, 4k gold, so happy. Yeah, the last cooldown reduction nodes that we have gotten did have some effect, because normally I would suffer a lot with the... That's the funniest item in the game, guys. I don't know if it exists in the world, but so guys, this is the one. This is the one that you would confuse the Orb of Omen of Chance with. And you know, to put it into perspective, I believe the Omen of Chance is about 100 divine. Yeah, it's extremely valuable. More than 50. How much is this, by the way? Let's take a look at this. 2. Don't mind if I do. That's a famous... Hey, Dino Buddy, how's it going? That's a famous level in chest. Because guys, a chest with movement speed. So this is one of the funniest items in the game. This item, you know, extremely unlikely, but can have a fully empty text. You know, it's an item with the potential to do nothing, because every single modifier that it has some negative range that ends up in positive, right? So you could technically have 0 on all of the modifiers and have a blank Aryan Scubble. Yeah. I don't know if it exists, but it would be really funny. I think it would be really valuable, by the way. Elon's items, yeah. Whoa! That was a hit. And I wonder why these people don't come to the stream and talk to me from whispers. Actually, let me share a status. Whoa, those guys. I mean, I love this character, man. Well, okay, let me show you. So for example, I'm price checking this ritual tablet. You assign a hotkey and you select everything. You know, we don't care about magic, we don't care about item level 77. 10 users is important. And 1 and all, right? I don't like it because, you know, that's stupid. So I select exalted orbs and 12, 14, something like that. It does also have some nice guidance that you can use when you are leveling in the campaign. It shows you what kind of permanent bonuses are available. For example, if there is an encounter that gives you a lesser jeweler's orb in the area, it does tell you. Whoa. Do I really want to farm ritual? This is actually pretty dangerous. And guys, I do have a 925 DPS crossbow with +3 on attack skills. Okay, done. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was dying. Damn, so many near-death experiences. What's this? That's garbage. Titanrod Cataphract is actually useful for leveling. I'm just gonna go with the Omen, I think. Okay, let's grab the thing. Okay, 81 is coming, or 82 is coming. 81 is coming, sadly. That's wishful thinking. Incoming cluster grenade in your faces. Babayan. Boss time. Let's go. Oh, it's Balbala. I thought it was going to be the Snake Clan thingy. That's actually bad for me. I don't like Balbala. She's a little bit too quick on her feet. Well, on her. Whatever it is. She's a Jinn and she's flying. Okay, okay. Stand still. I have a surprise for you. Come on. You are a little bit annoying, aren't you? You know, if I actually manage to land this grenade on you. Okay, here we go. Revenge time. She's actually extremely tanky. What the hell? Is this a powerful map boss? This is not normal. Or is it the difference caused by the tier 12 map? Really? What the hell is this? This is so challenging. She's not half HP? Damn. What's going on, man? She disappeared and she is flooding. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. What the heck, darling? Oh. What? I almost stunned you though. That's very unfair. Oh my god, what the hell is this, man? What is this? Dang. The hell is this? She had increased critical chance. She had extra damage. And 16% increased effectiveness. Okay. Okay, that wasn't very fun. And that was tier 12, by the way. Thankfully, the map is extreme. The character is very survivable. Otherwise, with any other character, we would have died very easily. Yep. My cluster grenades say hi. Oh, my mistake, by the way. I didn't keep voltaic mark on her. Should have. Turns out we don't really enjoy monster effectiveness too much. This is with like 12k tooltip on explosive shot. What the hell is going on? Garbage, garbage. I'll just grab the... We can actually grab multiple things. I'll grab this for good measure. Wow. For the rest, this was mighty painful. Ashbar Talisman. Do I want to grab it? I can grab it, but it's going to be a little bit painful. Okay, grab it. Gee. The hell was this? Whoa. I did come out of this map alive, eh? Very, very surprising. But yeah. I really did come out of this map alive. What a powerful character. Jeez. So the reason that we are alive in this map is, for those of you that have never played Witch Hunter, we have something called Source Reward that gets replenished once every 6 seconds and gives us a huge barrier. That's how I was able to survive the Balbala fight. Otherwise, we would have been toast. So also we got our hands on tier 13. Let's go 14 for you and like 16 for you. Let's also go how much? 12, 14. I'll go for 13. I think we can sell for 13. guys, don't go sell for 12 here. I'll go for 2 exalted. I mean, so guys, this literally comes at no cost. I mean, if there was some sort of fee, I wouldn't have tried this, but there is no sort of fee, so I am fully free to try this to my liking. Okay, let's also do this as well. It's 2 only. I can't get 3 out of it, whatever it is. So if the crossbow we bought sells, we will have a little bit more to trade with again. Fox shade is how much? Yeah, let's not bother. I'll just save it for my own leveling thingy. So we are up to tier 13, almost there. So we still haven't found a single tablet, by the way. That's weird. Okay, let's try the +1 monster level. So that's going to be actually our first level 78. So we haven't done 77 actually, right? Because we did a tier 12 map that is 76. But we are doing tier 13 now, and it's +1 monster level to the area, so it's going to be 78. So basically equivalent to tier 14. Ooh, I hate this map. Thankfully, we are leveling. I mean, I hate... Well, actually, I hate the map and I hate the boss. Both of them separately. Because, you know, those narrow stairs, etc. can be a little bit hard to traverse if you are not blinking. There is that. And on top of that, the boss is terrible. He has a million different one-shot mechanics that can go off at the same time. We are 81 now. That's great. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Oh, it's the corrupted map. Yeah, there is that. Those monsters are pretty dangerous. I have so many points in giving you guys more modifiers, and you spawn with 2 modifiers. How dare you? That's the absolute minimum. So guys, right now my rares can have up to 6 modifiers. Normally it's up to 4. Can I have a moment to allocate the hard-earned skill point I have gotten, please? Nope, not yet apparently. Okay. Off you go. Thank you very much. Oh no, still not a thing. Okay, I can finally do it now. So we have finished. We have finished these. Okay. I have only 1 point in each weapon set, so that's done with. We need to find ourselves something. Where to go? Nine. I bought it for 4. Sold for 9. Small profit margin. By the way, my crossbow is worth 55 or so, and I bought it for 30. Okay, so hold up. We unspec this. We can go for this. Double additional thingies. That's an option. That's one of the options that is available. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Easy money. I want to just go for the boss. I mean, The boss is a nightmare here. But what was up with that boss, man? We don't like mobile bosses too much. It makes the landing of grenades very hard. But I keep forgetting to do the wall take mark. It's very important. I should do it. Okay. At 84, we will gain another skill level. Okay, that's the boss. So do I engage or not? Let's go. Yeah, he will spawn about here, I think. I am doing the flash grenades. How are you having... Okay. Okay, this guy at least takes damage. That's good. As you can see, that's why I dislike this guy. See? A million different one-shot mechanics. It's idiotic. Idiotic design. So, you know, he hit me and I barely survived with that all that shield. And then he did hit me and with another one-shot mechanic. And this is another one-shot mechanic. And the things that are falling off the sky are another one-shot mechanic. And, you know, I lost my precious 10% XP. Yeah. Idiotic design. Yeah. Moronic. Thank you very much for this beautiful design. What a very nice design. Thank you very much. Also, I have no clue why I didn't build up any stun on him. Yeah, I mean, casual not building up any stun. Okay, that was the first time I came out of that alive, but I haven't seen that mechanic too many times. I mean, guys, take a look at the amount of one-shot mechanics here. What is this garbage, man? This is garbage. What the hell, man? Hateful. Lost my beautiful XP too. And in case you didn't know, if you die in a map, if you die in a map, no. If you die to a boss in a map, every other piece of content gets deleted. I have a buyer. Okay. I will wipe my tears on those 9 divine. So guys, that's why I have to pick up every single piece of garbage that drops. It's so annoying. Ooh, is that 5 modifier? Ooh, 5 modifier tier 13. Okay, I didn't ask for this. Okay, now we have a little bit more money to invest. Let's buy something. And buy at 4, sell at 9 was great. Okay, so hold on. Oh. Let's look for this. I would have been okay with a sale on like 8 as well, but yeah, obviously this is better. Yeah, trying to find us something to invest in. Okay, the ritual tablet sold, that's good. Oh, there is actually an item with a huge amount of potential here. Shall I buy it? Time to calculate. That is not correct. Is it? No, it's not correct. That's correct. Ooh, go. I think I bought us something else. So guys, I am going for crossbows because I am familiar with crossbows, right? I have played, so I have used a lot of weapons, but you know, this season I am especially familiar with crossbows, so that's why I'm going for it. So we bought this at 5, right? It's a little bit expensive, but take a look at this. It has 2 open suffixes. If I hit attack skills, bang. So this is right now 727 DPS. If I put items in, it's gonna exceed 800, right? And even at 800, let's see what happens at 800. That's a little bit too much. What was the one I sold for 9? This was 800 something and we sold it for 9, right? I can calculate, but I'm being a little bit lazy, I suppose. I can't calculate it. How much is it now? Oh God. Can I see it? It was 816 DPS. So this is already the profit. If I don't hit anything, if I hit projectile or attack skills, yep, then that's a yep. Okay, I think this time around I have to go not a cheap ass and do items here. So guys, why? Let me explain. Why items here instead of storms? Because the thing is, as you can see, this item has flat physical damage on it, and it has 0% of physical damage on it, which means the items that I'm going to put in here is going to give us 36% physical damage. Right? You could say they are always giving 36%. That's not always the case, because if you have some percentage physical damage on it already, the output will not be increased by 36%. This time around, the output is going to be increased by 36% literally, right? I am talking about the physical output, and that should put us a little above 800. If I do storms, we will not go over 800. That this kind of stuff is important. Let me do it. So if I'm correct here, that should be a little above 800. Actually, it's a little bit more than a little. So guys, we paid 5 for this. This is already worth 9 or 10 without any important suffix. Okay, let me see. There was something with, oh no, it's removes a random modifier. We can't handle that. Essences are not in question, so I'll just slap exalted on it. So guys, what do we want here as a suffix? Projectile or attack skills is just GG, right? It's gonna be worth like 20 divine or something. Huge profit. Stats are not bad. Dexterity or strength. We already have the attack speed. Leeches are okay, I suppose. So there are not many too good candidates. But the thing is, it's already a profit, so it's not a problem. Let's go. Bang. Ooh. Actually, forget about that. Crit chance is not bad at all. It's damage. Ooh. I had this in season 2 as well. Something very similar. Oh god. I think I have rolled the best two things. That's worth 20 over. Oh. Okay, I would say 20 minimum. I paid 5 divine for it. Yep, we are rich enough to do the upgrade now. Oh, that was so lucky. Bashar Josh level crafting, guys. So I don't really go try to create from scratch because that's very risky. So I try to buy the meat crafted like this. So it's never a loss, right? Because when I bought it, it was already okay, right? And we got very lucky here, and now it's worth a lot. Okay. So that value might be a little bit off the top, right? 25 could be a little bit exaggerated, but I think we profited about 20 divine, yeah. That was pretty lucky though. By the way, this is without the crit chance. Diablo 4. They are same genre, of course, but yeah, they are a little bit different. I like both of them. In Diablo 4, you can get done much quicker, right? With this game, you can hardly get done, right? There is always the next strongest build. Right back. in the end game version of the build that we are aiming at, the problem becomes, guys, we will be using 3 units that will be providing 0 resistances, and then we will have to cap our resistances somehow, right? That will become a huge pain. So let's price check this item properly. Okay. Oh god, I missed a very, very good Herizire. A very, very good one. Oh dang. Dang. Also cheap too. I couldn't afford it anyway. Okay. No need to cry over spilled milk, I suppose. Okay, let's think. So guys, profit is everywhere to be found if you know how to look for it. Let's see. Let's think. Okay, so we are 820 DPS with +4. Yeah, it's not worth that much, I think. I mean, we did profit pretty hard. Right? Interesting. A little bit hard to compare. I did get a little bit overly joyed. I think. I mean, it's a rather special one, but I'm gonna go 22. Retire, 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 retire. Yeah, I don't like to be so hard about that one. I mean, we need gold. Sell everything. I should cut the price down on that crossbow somewhat quickly, because right now I can't trade. Okay. Area contains breaches. Okay. We are making it to the way. Okay. Where is the other +1 again? I did get confused. Okay. That's the other +1. I mean, powerful map boss +1. Okay, okay, I'll go here. I'm very afraid of this map. Let's go. So guys, the thing is, I have been doing breaches and I have been gaining Genesis 3 points, but I haven't been able to do anything with them. So I'm assuming that, you know, when I get to the breach quest area, I will be able to allocate them. It's a thing that's been weighing on my mind. I keep doing the support the streamer promo, did I? Do I? Yeah. I didn't create a command for it. Yeah. I'm not really expecting any bot. Okay. I mean, these garbage drones, stop offering me these, man. Cluster arrow for carpet bombing. Wow, you don't say. They are so spread out, man. Oh, I didn't pay attention. They were somehow killing me? How? That's a bit weird. That breach and that abyss are gonna be pain. No, I kind of want to let go of the powerful map boss node here. It is somewhat troublesome. That Balboa was pure nightmare though. You are still alive, buddy? Okay, thank you. Sheesh. Doesn't mess around, does it? Oh, map objective. Open all unstable breaches. That's a map objective this time. So we have to do it in order to be able to complete the map. Interesting. By the way, that boss is a major pain. Don't break my armor, you scumbags. That makes my shield smaller. Off you go, off you go. Okay, here is the breach. Oh, sure-footed sigil. That's a leveling amulet if there ever was one. Okay. Well, 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 well. What have we here? Let's see if they are done. Or if I'm done. Oh my god, the crowd! Can I cheat a little here, gentlemen? I'm a little bit afraid. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was no fun. I'm really hoping for a decent bit of loot here, really. If I can survive. I believe is the operative word. Oh, God. It's a shame. I think this will be the only map that we fail. Yeah. The boss is also a pain. Prayers are also a pain. That's insane damage. it's really easy, but if you say so. Do these guys turn invisible or something? I mean, it's... You guys are challenging enough? My beautiful experience. That it? Not really bye-bye, no. We have one more death remaining, by the way. It's a 5 modifier map. Sorry, actually, I don't think we have a revive left. We had one revive left and we used it. So if we die once more, the map will fail. That's our first level 17 gem ever. I did level them to a degree. So there was only one breach, thankfully. Done with. Whoa. Sadly, they are worthless. Would be about one exalted, maybe. We still don't have any perfects yet. They did say something about decreasing the drop rate of those. So they are, I think, very valuable now. Hey, 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 hey. Give me a few secs. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't think we like 5 modifier maps here, really. Infinitely many monsters. Could have done a little bit better there. By the way, what a big abyss. Is it done? It is. Finally, the boss is the only thing that remains, I think. Oh, why did I roll like that? It was 75? Oh, I'm full. Okay. At 77, these could be valuable, by the way. Let me see. Are they worth anything? Like 4. Still worth like 4. I'm not leaving anything that's worth 4 on the ground. Yeah. We are not taking pride in utmost efficiency anyway. Really? Worth 3? How? I don't understand, but I am perfectly okay with this. try it for one as well. I mean, guys, these minor sales add up to like a divine over the course of a day. Not too big. Let's keep it, I suppose. Let me try it. Let's sell everything else. Back to 300k again. Go. Yeah, I just still don't believe that we are able to complete this map, and that will cause a bit of a problem because I don't think we will have any tier 13 maps left. I mean, we are not getting any from the map. We are relying on the boss, and if we cannot do the boss, then take your utopia and shove it. At least it's good XP, right? Even though we died. So guys, the problem is I'm not worried about survivability because I know that we have some very good upgrades. I mean, her desire and the other stuff. I'm also not worried about mana because the mana will be able to use it. The surrounded stuff. I'm worried about the damage though, because right now the crossbow we are using is quite endgame. I mean, I suppose the surrounded nodes can help us in forms of damage. I mean, there is an insane surrounded node that says 100% increased attack damage while surrounded. There's that. Kamasan Tiara. I'll take that. That's the second best energy shield helmet in the game. Used to be the best, but they did add a new tier of armor in 0.3. So where is the boss? We haven't been able to find yet, okay? That means can I nuke those guys from up here? Thing is, they can nuke me from down there. Oh, I can. And I will. Feels good to have the upper hand for once. Hello, gents. Give me those, please. Okay. There is the arena. I'm afraid. Let's go. Would you consider taking damage, buddy? What the hell is this? And guys, powerful. It's not good for us. Powerful bosses. I think I need to unspec that point. It's too much. Also, the stun build up. I mean, are you going to have that annoying buff on you at all times? But it does look like you will. I'm not damaging him. I mean, I can tank him, but can't build up stun. Kind of can't do anything. Yeah, my mana flask is out. Can't build up stun. I mean, I would say very unenjoyable, but that wouldn't do it justice. Can I? Oh, okay. Time to learn the fight, I guess. So he is getting empowered. I have to make him throw one of those boulders at those guys empowering him. Okay. I actually read the tooltip for the first time in my life. Ah! Oh, really? It has to be that narrow? Okay. I mean, okay, I guess after a million years I learned this encounter a little bit. And by the way, he got empowered again. This is the only one empowering him. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm dying. Why didn't I? That was interesting. Okay, maybe, be done with that thing. Is that thing gonna go over? Wow. Failed the map. Lost access to the 13 maps. Wasted ages. Lost to 20% XP. Okay, I will try to not rage. Sure. Sure. Okay. So 77 max, 76 min. Okay, that was, extremely infuriating. Yeah. Yeah, this powerful boss thingy. I have to go down to tier 11 maps. That's nice. Very nice. Hey, Doodle. Yeah, it was extremely annoying. I have failed the map. Very nice. Thank you very much. Okay, we have the same garbage again. I mean, it didn't have to drop with 5 modifiers, but yeah, it was a 5 modifier tier 13 map. And so I had to go 2 tiers below now. Don't even have a 12. How do I not have a 12 though? I should have had a 12. I didn't, bring together tier 12s into a tier 13. How's it going, Doodle? What did you start the season with? Shall we do the boss first? Didn't I disrupt this? Didn't I disrupt this? Okay, seal my fate, but could you not come close? Does make him for a. Could you not come close? I'm about to lose my mind here. Okay. Don't come close, please. I'm trying to cancel the empowerings on you. Okay. That doesn't work again. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very nice. Beautiful. Very nice. That doesn't hit that guy. Why would it hit, right? I mean, I was about half a millimeter away. There was no need for it to hit that one. Of course, it doesn't hit that one either. Yeah, sure. I'm getting somewhat triggered here. Maybe it should have a rather bigger hitbox here. I kind of can't see him because of the idiocy that's going on. Okay. So we still have the breach. Okay, interesting. Normally, guys, when you fail a map, this is the first map I failed, by the way, this season. Right? I mean, tireless effort from GGG did make it possible. We want to get our hands on. Okay, so there is this breach still there. Okay. Funnily enough, the objective only said open. So the moment I opened the breach, it actually gave us completion towards the quest. Galvanic Shards Tactician. What level are you? This is very tanky. I like it. This is the first map I failed in the entire season, I think. Okay. So guys, we kind of want our trade potential to be back, so let's cut the price here. This doesn't sell there. Wow. As you can see, it does add up over the course of the day. Going back to tier 11 maps was frustrating. So we have our first non-regular Atlas skill point now. Breach is here. Okay, let's go lavish. I'm hoping this will give us access to the Genesis tree. Oh, very nice. Wow, you played hard. I love this guy. Okay, I was correct at least. I mean, this guy is my spirit animal. Oh, gives us a tablet. Hmm. Take the stone. Where do I take the stone from? Take the stone? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we have some of these room gifts. It does say consumes vida elas. Wow, that does consume a lot. Why? Because it's higher item level. You give me. Is that real? How do I allocate these points? Or do we do it every single time? Oh, I didn't apply them last time around. Wow. It's very mighty intent on spitting garbage out. Lavish. Do we have any more lavish? We don't. Ornate this time. And we will go broke. Kinda gave us nothing. Okay, so that was it. The word of the dreamer. Well, that was underwhelming. Let's see how much this is worth. Time to go back to where we belong. What's the current situation, Doodle? I did get myself a very good crossbow. Kinda broke now. Did just buy a crossbow with the hopes of flipping. Hopefully it will work. Okay. That's all 41. How much damage do you have on your crossbow? Actually cheap. My crossbow is more than your entire build, I think. Unless I'm... And how much do you have? So the crossbow is on like 700 DPS, I'm guessing, if you have a 30 total. No, our game taste is aligned pretty hard with you. Whoa. unique. It's not Lost Lemon, right? I guess tactician can't handle it. Yeah. 925 DPS plus 3 attack. Let me show you. Okay, where is that boss? If the crossbow with flipped cells, I wonder if we can aim at, doing the whole upgrades. Interesting. How much DPS on it? Yeah, I don't know why the damage feels like it's struggling to me. Not exactly struggling, but the boss. There it is. do we invest these points at? Okay, I'm guessing we want to go for that one. Wow. And you can do, really? Great. I mean, I am suffering here with a 900. Interesting. Here I am suffering with a 900. Nice build. Ease for the crossbow. Easier for the crossbow. Why the crossbow, buddy? Come on. Chop, chop. The guy's trying to decide. I would suspect he is there for the expensive crossbow. His level also is hinting at that, right? 86 level guy buying himself a nice good crossbow. $82 is nice. $84 is going to be important because, as I said, we will gain access to another level of skills. I mean, I guess I could rush through these maps a little bit, right? These are tier 11 only. That was so bad, though. So silly. The only map I failed, and immediately got, knocked back 2 tiers. Very nice. Where'd you find that build, Dudo? Perfect as also for. Oh, Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. I wonder which one of these is valuable. I have no clue. I'll just pick one at random. You also want to shop for mana flask, definitely, because we don't have the increased quantity. $90 is pretty high. Very good job. You must have played pretty hard. And especially that you mentioned that it's squishy, which means you have a lot of deaths. It did so. Yep. I mean, I might suck at playing, but I am good at trading. That 20 divine sale, I bought it for 5. But you know, I also did get lucky. So it was I would say like 7-8 divine, I think, crossbow, but it had some open mods on it, and I did get lucky with the open mods. So I'm suffering with the damage again. How are they surviving for so long, man? Thank you, my friend. I'm still chuckling about how you have saved me in Torchlight. Oh, God. So embarrassing. But 5 in. So, thing is, Doodle, it was a triple prefix, all damage, right? All of them were damage, and attack speed as the suffix, and 2 suffixes were open, right? Fellow was selling it like that. I bought it, right? I put 2 iron runes in, did an exalted on it, crit chance, not bad. Another exalted, plus 4 projectiles. Bang, right? Money. You know, I had something similar in season 2, and I'm using someone else's build too. Did the guy lock me? Oh, that was interesting. Okay. You know, people are so scum. You know, let me tell you about a trade that I did. I was trying to trade with the guy, and the moment you enter his hideaway, he takes the waypoint from under you, right? He puts it so there is an inaccessible area, right? So, for example, let's say there is a barrier here, right? He puts it here, and you can't go back to your hideout if you don't know the command to, slash hideout. People are, such scumbags. It's incomprehensible to me. Spending some time to hurt someone that's actually, bringing you currency. It's quite the next level. Thankfully, I did know it. Let me tell you, So I did buy myself a similar crossbow in season 2, okay? But it didn't have attack speed on it. So, imagine something like 800 DPS, right? Flat physical damage, percentage physical damage, tier 1 fire damage, so very high damage. Yeah. And the suffix was, I believe, could be strength, could be reduced attribute requirements. But the thing is, it didn't have attack speed on it, right? This is season 2. Early on, I get it. I mean, I only had a few divines, and with those few divines I had, I bought that, right? Then I did an exalted on it. Attack speed. I mean, as you can imagine, this DPS went sky high, right? I believe it went to like 1,100 or so. And I did another exalted and +4 or +5 projectiles. And then what I noticed was the affixes were all extremely high. They were all tier 1 or something, right? The affixes were very, very good. But they actually had rolled low, right? And because it's such an expensive item, I divided it a few times, 1,287 DPS. And this was on like day 3 or day 4. Yeah, that was pretty good. Why does it say map in progress? Oh, interesting. This map has a special objective of forcing me to kill all the rare monsters. It's not that. Oh, weird. Very weird. But it doesn't show me the rare monsters. What now? I mean, we are going 1.5 years behind. Because that's what we had exactly in patch 0.1. The map wasn't complete. So where do I know where the rares are? I will use my supreme intellect. The hell is this? Did you ever see this? I mean, as far as I know, the regular map finishing condition is to just kill the boss. And this is a pretty regular map. Hiccup. By the way, I might have discovered something. Did you notice that when you kill the boss, sometimes you see everything that's on the map, right? Everything on the map gets revealed to you, all the mechanics, right? All the rares, etc. And sometimes it doesn't. Did you notice that? We had this in previous seasons as well. And I could never find out why I could sometimes see them after killing the boss and why I could not sometimes see them. You know what I'm talking about? You probably would. So right now I'm literally stabbing in the dark. So weird, man. I mean, shouldn't it show me where the rares are? Okay, I mean, okay, I'm all for, different kinds of map completion objectives. Sure, okay, but why do I not see them? Because, going around the entire map and killing rares. I mean, okay. I mean, imagine, take a look at the time this takes. Okay. Please be the last rare. Could you? Could you? No. Oh, yes. Okay, it gets even worse now. I think we are bugged at this point. I have killed all the rares apparently. What? So guys, I have all rare monsters defeated, but it says that I need to kill all rares to complete the map. Okay. So it's making me fail the map right now. Because I did take the time to finish, to kill all the rares. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that. So did you hear what I said, by the way? Or were you away? I asked you about if you knew what the condition was to revealing all features of the map, right? Normally, when you kill the boss, everything on the map gets revealed to you, but sometimes it doesn't. You notice that? I believe it depends on the number of checkpoints that you have gotten. But I still don't know the exact formula. Okay. And why are we encountering bugs 50 million years into the season? Oh, is it the checkpoint on the other side of the boss? One way to find out. The map is still not complete. Yeah. So what I think is, I think it's based on the number of checkpoints you have cleared. I mean, the total number of checkpoints on the map versus the number of, because yesterday, so I haven't been able to make heads or tails of that for a long time, but yesterday I noticed something. I killed the boss, nothing was revealed to me, but then as I was doing the rest of the map, as soon as I cleared the checkpoint, it gave me it revealed everything. So it just screwed me over in this map. I have to do this map again. It didn't give me credit. Why? I think that was a bugged objective, by the way. I'm trying it again, but so the thing is, guys, it not only denied me the Atlas point, it also prevents me from progressing, right? Because I was going to do the maps after that map, right? I couldn't. Okay, let's see what it says when I enter. Okay, it now says defeat Fungus Behemoth. So supposedly it should be the boss and the boss only. By the way, did you see the hotfix? I did post a short about it. Now the anomaly maps cannot be failed. I think that's a very nice thing they added. So J dials, etc. You go in there, you die, you get kicked out. You can't go in again until you complete the map. I think it's a pretty useful addition. I mean, it's very garbage, yeah. Yeah. And also, drop sounds have been added back to filters. You might have heard, because they were off, right? They did do some sort of stupidity and disabled them. They were not playing since the beginning of the season. I'm sure you have noticed. Okay. I guess at this point we can invest in some other things, right? We did sell the crossbow. What am I gonna buy? I mean, I guess another crossbow. Yeah, the divine sound, right? It's beautiful. Even though last season we did get a little too used to it. And I suppose it's not the end of the world if I can get the completion now. Oh, no, I'm screwed. I cannot complete this map. Oh, oh, okay. So I think I was misdirected by. So last map was okay as well. So this spawn, I missed this. Then it told me to do the rare monsters. And even though I did the rare monsters, it didn't give me a map completion because I didn't click on the crystal. Okay. But why does the objective update to that? Right? I think that's very misleading. But I mean, of course, okay. It's fine. At least we are done. Okay, now let's see if we can buy us something with our money. We have nearly 30 divines. I'll pay 76. 29. Okay. Let me see what we can buy. New snipe target. Wow. Five into 9. Am I okay with this? Five into 8 maybe. It's plus 3 divines. That's an option. That is one option. They are so expensive, man. 72k gold. Come on, load. Yay. Got it. Ooh. Okay. I mean, yeah. 61 profit if they work. By the way, guys, did you notice that we have gotten a nice fat grand total of 0 tablets? I have the node allocated, right? Irradiated tablets now can drop. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Didn't pay attention. Oh. Greater Exalted Orb, my first ever. Sure. I'll take it. Thank you. I mean, I don't count the seasonal mechanic. I did get it from the seasonal mechanic a few times. Sweet. Anvil Mall Tier 3. So the problem with the trading is, guys, it does take a lot of gold away. Normally I would jump at even a single divine profit. I'm like, nope, I don't accept a single divine profit. Unique garbage, unique garbage, unique garbage, or unique garbage. Nice options. Are you gonna get the microtransaction pet, Doodle? I mean, I don't think I want to. The pets in the game are too big and too noticeable. They are not like in Diablo, right? In Diablo, they do not interfere. I tried it a few times in Pathos. I'm like, okay, this is way too big. I'll turn them off. Support the streamer thingy. We are getting this one pretty often, actually, as opposed to other ones. Do I want to do this? I don't want to, but let's see. So when we get our hands on a desire, alongside with the other stuff, that will make our shield insane and we will be nigh unkillable. Because the source reward is snapshotting, guys. Snapshotting. And the thing is, as you know, here is words, here is Ire says, doubles your evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently. So that means it literally doubles up your source reward. And right now, as you can see, it's about 1.7k or so. So yeah, and it also gives more than my current chest. So yeah, but the problem is, of course, I will have no resistance from my chest. And I did have a decent amount of resistances, so that is, I think, acceptable. But what is not acceptable is the helmet that we use will also have no resistances. And in the end, we will also use a boots that doesn't have any resistances either. So if you want to cap your resistances, what is this item, man? Go. Growl. Whoa, whoa. I did fail a little bit. I guess we'll grab this. I thought it was useless, but it wasn't. We haven't been able to get back to tier 13 maps again. I guess we can sell that. Oops. We can salvage that unique. Okay. So the stuffing divines is not selling yet. Let's sell that. Greater Exalted. For some reason they are pretty valuable. This actually becomes quite funny if you think about I had these actually turned off last season. They were almost equal to an Exalted. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for quick sales here. Can we do the shopping of I'm not sure. So I will need her desire. I will need, and guys, I don't want to do it in 50 million moves, right? I want to do it in 1 or 2 moves. So what I want is I want to get my hands on a Hero Desire, decent one too, but I don't like to replace that kind of stuff all the time. I want to get myself a what's the name? I'm gonna find it. Constricting Command, the surrounded helmet, that, and then I will have to. I need to be able to get my resistance sorted with whatever remains, right? And so yeah, basically want to handle all of this with the available currency that I have. That's a bit crowded. Long live carpet bombing the entire area. Yeah, because the thing is, guys, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. The problem is, guys, the grenade mana costs are making our life very miserable. So I can't really upgrade my skills to the max because the cost is unmanageable. So the surrounded helmet is going to make all of our costs make zero. I mean, not directly, but indirectly it will. So guys, the logic is there is a gem that says, there is a support gem that says if you are surrounded, you can ignore mana costs. Right? And what we will basically be doing will be reducing the amount of enemies needed to be surrounded to 1 from 5, right? And that still is not enough because also the surrounded radius is very small. So guys, surrounded is actually a mechanic that is almost impossible to trigger. You need to have 5 enemies within 2 meters of you. That's surrounded, right? And as I said, normally might impossible. But thanks to the helmet, you can bring the number of required enemies down to 1. That helps. On top of that, we will also need to increase the radius because as I said, even if it's a single enemy, it's not enough, right? I mean, guys, 2 meters, they have to be literally in my face, right? Within melee range. Whoa, 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 what was that? And why is this not getting completed? And I would have died so many times if I wasn't playing this character, man. Thank you, Source Reward. These all look like mighty garbage. Again, we will have to go for the omens, I think. Okay, they have not sold for a reasonable amount of time now. I think we can lose a little bit on the profit. Something occurred to me just now. I probably have the right bonus selected, but I want to see if I did. The charm thing is, I did. You don't want the duration, but you want the charm charges gained. Oh, such a crowded map, man. Doesn't end. Doesn't end at all. Curse is hitting us pretty nasty. Wow. Why are these rituals lasting so long? Wow. And at this point, I don't even have any points in it. So, I didn't make myself life harder yet. This is the base version. We have two threaded lights at 11%. No. These all should be worthless as far as I know. So we can reroll. I mean, I guess these are really bad. That's the first time we rerolled. Chaotic monsters, chaotic quantity, those are definitely better. Oh, we have an Andvarius. Shall I believe that value? I have a feeling I shouldn't. Okay. Post time. Oh, it's both of them. Oh. Oh, God. I shouldn't have used this map here. Whoa. Dang. That was hard. Finally. 3 points. Some more. Wow. I mean, you can make your life so much harder. And these were hard. I mean, I did get my first irradiated tablet to drop in air quotes. +4 lightning? What? Try my luck. Not bad. It was worth more than what T10 said. Is this correct or not? Map pose is possessed. Shall we just grab the points that we can? I'm not sure what I'm doing here is right, but this progression method. Trying to get back to tier 13 again. Wow, 5 modifier rare, guys. We did get there. We have been, investing in that. $17. I was dying, right? I think we should start considering buying those special support gems for our skills maybe. Now, there is something that's giving me pause here, guys. As I said, I'm not worried about the survival because I know that we can rack that survival up by a lot. Right? So I'm sure we will be survivable enough easily for tier 15 maps and the end game bosses. But you know, the damage is giving me pause, right? Because I do have a really good weapon which should be enough for kind of everything. Whoa. I know it's going to need a lot of currency, but you know, we got the tools in our hands. I mean, regular monsters sometimes surviving our explosive shot is a problem. Oh, whoop, sit down. Did we have 3 rays? Wow. So guys, yeah, this is working, right? I mean, our ray strategy is working. We are having a lot of rays. They have like 4 or 5 modifiers all the time. They have not been dropping a lot, sadly. Not bad. I mean, they have really increased the rarity of those by a lot, right? Mm, that was interesting. How does he one shot? How does he one shot? Working news, very nice. Same garbage again. I almost died again. Shame. That was a lot of XP lost. I mean, guys, small amount, constantly flowing in. This time we might have been a little bit screwed by our flips. Can't always win, I guess. being stubborn like this? Am I being stupid? The game is being a scumbag, that's for sure, but am I being stupid? Yeah, could be. 0 tablets, not one. They have the new trash talk dialogue for the strange voice. It does interrupt your mapping, by the way, because you want to progress the thing. You push forward. When you push forward, you are skipping the mechanics, and then you have to run back for them. How am I having these near-death experiences, man? Yes, very simple indeed. Simplicity is going to water my eyes here. White monster surviving like 4 hits. Beautiful. They immediately bring Sorcerer's Ward. Break, sorry, bring. Oh, oh, that HP, that HP. Oh, I can't begin to describe how much I dislike this kind of garbage. Okay, sure, kill me once more. Okay, now only 900 DPS crossbow. It's very easy to survive the hits. I know. So the problem, I know. It's only 900 DPS. Why would you not white monster survive hits from it, right? He couldn't bring it to the end. I mean, I would say extremely annoying. put it mildly. She is haunted. And hopefully you have some loot. Wow, kind of nothing. Very good. Definitely worth my troubles. These points are so weird. I mean, they make it quite unplayable for me. Oh, 17 spirit. Stop, no. I'm dying again. Hello. So. Maybe I should stop picking up stuff that makes the race harder because, as I said, I can't handle them. So weird. The wand sold for 10. Okay, good. I wasn't expecting much from there, so whatever we get is profit. I'm getting a weird frame skip. Whoa. Everyone is so separate. Hey, true crossbody. Whoa. Is it the shark? Can I maybe damage? I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Whoa. I don't even understand what's damaging me. That's the problem. Yeah, I just don't know. I can't handle the mechanics with this weapon, yeah. What to do? Okay. That's gonna be a little bit awful. and that's why you leave a bit of a profit margin if you can. We are not getting tier 13s. It was pretty awful around. Hey, Karias. Thank you for the year, buddy. This doesn't fail me, but does help in a very minor way, but I don't know what to do here. It's not looking good. I don't like our damage. Survivability is okay, even though it does get a little bit close these days, these maps. Right? I don't mind because I know that is handleable. But the damage, I'm not sure. Not really easy, but we did manage. Iron face. Those poisons that are being left behind is so they do bypass our shield, right? Because our shield only stops damage from. Okay. That was a lovely one divine prophet. Still okay. The crossbow is a bit more worrying. Have to be careful. Damage over time effects bypass the shield, right? Because the shield says it does absorb damage from hits. Don't vomit on my face. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here because with this weapon we should be really face rolling, or maybe I juiced them too hard. And the problem is, guys, part of GGG's idiocy here. So, even though the atlas is huge and massive, we are all ultimately eventually bound to get all of these points. I'm mocking them, but that's what they are saying, because you cannot fail the maps, and maps give their atlas points upon completion. So I mean, if everyone has several hundred hours to sink in this game, they will have it. Yeah. So long story short, what I mean to say is you are not allowed to respect your atlas points. So for example, right now I made the bosses a little bit too hard. Fat chance. You can't do anything about it. The points in my atlas, I can't unallocate them. Okay. This does look pretty bad. Let's not die. We have been dying enough times, really. Whoa. Okay. I would love to level before we engage the boss this time around. Go for the Exalteds, I suppose. That's a pretty modest first wave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Near death experience upon level first and then. Okay. First level and die. Okay. Why must you be fire resistant, buddy? Oh god, it's killing me. Pretty fair, 101. Almost killed me. Finally, man. Okay, this is pretty nice. Projectile attacks have 12% chance of firing traditional. That will add damage to us. Okay, at least we can engage the boss in peace. Don't hear your intermission, buddy. Damn, buddy. You were a royal pain. We have a lot of chance for monster modifiers here. So we have a minimum of 3. And we have a 75% chance of additional modifier. At least we leveled. It's been torturing us hard in the map tiers though, sadly. How much is the 77 body? wasn't a powerful map, boss. Morale is a tad bit low. Let's get ourselves a better flask, I suppose. That's much better, right? Does recover a lot. Be right back. Got to E3, that's nice, but pleasant. I'm hoping her desire constricting command spec will do us a lot of good. At least got to E3. In this map we have a powerful boss. Can tell the recovery is faster for sure. I mean, not faster, but more. Well, also I think it could be faster too. Go for the boss. This fella is perfectly acceptable. That's a perfectly acceptable, powerful boss. Ooh, hold up. That's a tier 5? And they are wordless? Investigate the sealed vault? Or where? How? Oh, this one, okay. Oh, it's going to unlock the second fella, I see. It's going to unlock the second Atlas Master. That was a pretty clean, by the way, fight. And that was a powerful boss. So the problem for me is them moving around and dodging grenades. Or Wolf Alchemy. Whoa. Oh no, they are also dispossessed. These are those. Azmiri spirits may seek and possess strong boxes. Do I dare do this? I suppose let's do this. Oh. Oh, these are valuable, eh? Let's try this. One divine. Alon Angel bu bir adamın build'ı. Big Ducks diye bir adamın build'ı bu. So this would be about like 4. We did sell these. Didn't we? So we are back to tier 13 again. Yeah, because we are much higher, I think we are getting penalized in XP now. So we kind of want to hit. We have ritual. So because I wish, we would have some stuff that would make our life a little bit easier in this game, right? Always harder is somewhat tiresome. You make your life harder and then you get rewarded more. But sometimes I could do with just making my life a little bit easier. Wouldn't mind. I believe Garbaggio and Garbaggio. Okay, sure. Okay, tomorrow I'm definitely improving this filter. That's not the last one. More. Garbaggio and more Garbaggio. I guess we'll have to accept that the tablets really don't drop. Eh? I mean, or they are extremely rare. Oh my god. Thank you, Ward. I guess I would have gone mad in this season. Another character. Oh, wow, after a million years. Only with a 220% boost to them spawning. So by the way, the going by the rarity that we see them, I'm guessing their frequency is in the neighborhood of probably like 10%. Okay, let's pray. Oh no, it's the monkey fella. Yep, always gets me. Beautiful. He updates his targeting in the last second, so so you can waste your time and waste your precious XP. And this time around, we couldn't tank them. All that XP is gone. Okay. Can't really do much. Make sure to come one by one so you can maximum amount, or you can cause a maximum of time waste. Okay. Definitely engage me one by one. That also was a very nice place to spawn. Now I have the corpse down for a really good long while. Thank you, game. I mean, you're dead. So that's where the fella is. Okay. 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 I mean, 20% XP gone. Nothing big. Let me earn some additional XP so I can lose not only 5% but more when I die. Important. Maybe engage that beautiful fella last. But that means, of course, I will lose more XP. That's a 6th wave. Which will be very, very challenging. Three greater exalted. Had this before. It was lovely. Oh, I lost the shrine at the same time. I got cursed. Oh my god. The monkey engaged from out of nowhere. The monkey came from across the map. Didn't like me trying to skip him. Oh, but you know. Oh, this is too much, man. I died 4 times in one map. Four times. Am I cheated out of tier 13 maps again? Because, you know, he ran across the other side of the map to kill me during the 6th. So I lost half a divine there. Space on yellow. How does he engage from the other side of the map? Yep. So this time around I was dodging him. So, you know, the bug said, you know, I will slow him. Then you can, you know, just one-shot him again. Sure. You know, not just a lovely waste of time. Also, I got spawned 50 million miles away every single time, so I could waste even more time. Also, you know, casual amount of 30% XP gone too. Nothing big, nothing serious. Yeah, very nice. Could I not, you know, die like 50 million times in a single map and lose my only tier 13 map again? Because last time around I had to go back from tier 11. I had to do 1,000,000 maps to get a tier 12. Then I had to do 1,000,000 more to get tier 13. Sure. Enjoyable stuff. Beautiful. Also, casual amount of 30% XP gone. Okay, I'm dying again. 900 DPS crossbow. It's not enough to kill these monsters. It's only 900 DPS. No big deal. It's easy for tier 13 monsters to tank this. Yeah, sure. Why would they die? Obviously. It's mighty easy for tier 13 monsters to tank my 900 DPS crossbow. Not a problem. No big deal. Yep. Why would they die? I guess we are not going to profit from that crossbow. We should knock it price off. Fire. Guess we could get something generic like that. Right, guys, I guess that's enough for today. We'll catch up tomorrow.